What's up, what's up? Icarus.
A scion is perfection in mind, body, and grace. The crowning glory of our civilization, offering us hope, offering us light. But you gave us only murder and darkness. May reclass them.
Why not just execute? So it's true. Dead men walk in Rayclast. Exile? I'll not be joining you today, dead man.
Welcome to Lion Eyes what? What little help I can. While we live, we...
Judge, there's an island.
What's up, hero? How's it going?
Fine.
I've a simple choice ahead of me. Kill or be eaten.
So the plan is I'm still going to do my bleed earthquake character, or lacerate maybe. But because we lose some power with Slayer in Ruthless, it's still good. But I'm wondering if just having a mercenary is going to just be better in Ruthless as essentially a support. Eventually I can get one with an aura or, you know, something on it. I think that a mercenary probably is better than just being Slayer and Ruthless, because we still have the flavor of the ascendancies, but they do gut the ascendancies pretty hard, and I think just having a second DPS character, maybe with like determination or even better like pride or something, is probably going to be, or if they have like purity of elements, yeah, so I think that's probably going to make more sense in this game mode. So I wanted to re-level my Ruthless character, but I'm going to do Luminary. And hopefully we get, like, I'm sure the mercenaries are trash in Ruthless compared to the regular game, but eventually hopefully we get one that is decent. So that's kind of my thought process. Plus, like, I've been wanting to play Luminary, and I think going Luminary and going like Bleed Earthquake into Cyclone, eventually we'll swap to Cyclone and Generalist Cry once I have all the supports. I think it'll be fun to play like a Cyclone Luminary character. I think it'll be pretty good. What's up, Val?
Life grows, even in a
What's up,
graveyard.
old gamer? We don't really get any damage at the beginning with Luminary or like Scion, but we do get like several resistance nodes right off the bat. So I'm actually going to have good baseline resistance just by the time I'm level 6. Sniper's Mark, holy shit. Oh, okay, that's a gem. It's actually pretty good for special throw. What the fuck? I really like challenging myself. Yeah, I'm a bit of a masochist. Keeps things interesting. Sniper's Mark is kind of crazy this early on. I'm not much of a trade player.
I have nothing more to give.
I was in prior leagues, but it's kind of lost its appeal to me. I kind of look at trade like a rat race. Trade is like a rat race, and I get bored within 2 weeks usually playing it. Trade to me is not very exciting. You basically just buy everything. Like if you're me and you've played the game for so long, I can efficiently get all the currency I need within a week or two, and then I've bought everything I need in trade. And then all trade becomes is just like, how many divines can I make today? And I don't have any interest in that whatsoever playing this game. It's just incredibly boring to me. Yeah, it's fun for some people, it's just not fun for me. Like, I have no desire to farm divines. To me, that's fucking terrible. It's like, okay, I farmed 100 divines today, yay. Like, I don't know. I play action RPGs because I like building characters and stuff like that. And there's some stuff you can only do in trade in this game, and that's kind of fun. But once you start getting to like 50 million, 100 million damage, at that point, like you're scaling damage for the sake of scaling damage. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with playing trade, like it's fine. I just, it's a rat race in my opinion, is all I'm saying. Because you're not playing to really develop your character, you're playing to stay ahead of the economy, so you can make money to buy the chase items you need to push your character. But then you have to come up with better, unless you're gonna play the game for like 3 months. Like, I know you play a league a long time, Chris, but like most people don't play the league nearly as long as you, right? They play like 2 or 3 weeks. So what ends up happening in this trade for most people becomes a rat race, because you have to do whatever the meta is to stay ahead of, you know, the economy, to get the chase items you want. And it gets to a certain point where it's like, to me, the fun in an action RPG, for me personally, is building a character and designing a character. Once we start getting into like 100 million damage, 200 million damage, 300 million, it just becomes so stupid to me at that point, because, I don't know, it's just like... There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not, like I said, I don't think there's anything wrong playing trade. It's just not for me because it's a rat race. It's a rat race to stay ahead of the economy and buy big ticket items that will constantly just always inflate. And I just don't enjoy that. Like, I've gotten to a point where it's just not fun. It's not fun for me in this game anymore. Like, when you're a newer player and you don't have a lot of good skill in this game, the solution is to farm currency and get the items to trivialize the content. And the core of every build is usually like a core character is usually designed by the time it's level 90 without all that kind of shit. And I enjoy that in action RPGs. Like, for me, it's about designing a character, playing a character, having fun with that character. I don't really get any enjoyment out of I killed Uber or whatever in 5 seconds versus 9 seconds. Like, at that point, I just don't give a shit. I really don't. It doesn't appeal to me whatsoever. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying I don't enjoy that. Like, to me, that's just, I don't know. I don't think that's fun. I think there's more value in not killing an Uber out. Like, killing an Uber Pinnacle boss and it taking like 4 minutes versus 30 seconds, that's a big, like, okay, that's cool, right? You made a much more powerful character, but the kind of damage you get into with trade gets to a point where, okay, 9-second kill versus an 8-second kill versus a 7.5-second kill versus a 6-second kill at that point, and the amount of investment you have to do to multiply that on that end, to me, it's just not worth the grind. It's just like the amount of like shit that you have to do just to buy that extra second or two, or buy 3 seconds, is just the amount of investment in trade you have to do is just not worth it. It just becomes a rat race. Okay.
Still composing that.
I'm debating, so I have Decoy Totem. I'm not actually sure what Scion gets compared to, say, Duelist. I haven't checked. I know they all have their different things in Ruthless. So Scion gets... And that's perfectly fair, Chris. If all you do is play PoE and you're actually gonna play it for 4 months, the entire league, that's fine. I'm not that guy either. Like, I don't play PoE for 4 months straight every league. I play for at most like 6 to 8 weeks, and then I play other games. There's very few people I know that actually play PoE for like 3 months every league. You're one of them, but it's and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just not common. Like for me in particular, after about 6 or 8 weeks of a league, on the back end of like 2 months, I'm pretty bored at that point. I'm ready to just play other games, and I've got too many other games that like I play. Like, there's too many other things I want to do in gaming that, and I also like taking a break from PoE. So like playing it for like maybe 2 months and then taking a month off, 6 weeks off, like usually is healthy for me, because by the time I take that time off and I play other games, then I come back for the next league, I'm like ready to go. And I do a lot of testing. The average player doesn't test the build as much as I do. Like we've talked about this before, but I take a lot of pride in how good it feels to level this build, like the Cyclone Slayer build, and how good it feels to do progression, especially like week 1 league start. I do extensive leveling testing usually before a league. Like usually, I mean, you saw it. I'll run like 5, 6, 7 characters through leveling tests and private leagues and stuff, and that's usually 2 weeks before the league even starts. But because I do that kind of testing, that's why people have such good experiences when they level the Cyclone Slayer, and you know, they do their Atlas progression and stuff, because I'm constantly doing that kind of testing. That's like 2 weeks on the back end of a league for me alone, just right there. So all right, so Scion gets the obvious stuff, so you can benefit from it. Yeah, Chris does a lot of the, I will say this, I feel like Chris does way more of the end game testing for the build. In 3.28, I did all the end game speed testing, so a large part of that is pretty much the same this league. Not really much has changed outside of Stormblood Flask for either version of the end game. But Chris does a lot more end game trait stuff than I do, and gets a lot of insights from that. I by far do way more of the leveling and the testing of like the campaign and the Atlas progression and Void Stones and like the flow of that. So I think the way we attack it from those 2 fronts brings like a I think like, because I do so much of the leveling testing and I do so much of the day 2, 3, 4 league Atlas progression stuff, and he does a lot more of the trade and lots of the grind and all that kind of end game stuff, it kind of, we attack it from 2 different fronts, and it provides like a holistic for all the loadouts and whatnot. But for me, my favorite thing in these games is leveling characters and trying things out. That's where I get the most fun. Okay, so certain things that we're not going to get that I'm probably going to want, I might mule a duelist real quick, is Blood and Sand is pretty good. I have a lot of this stuff in my stash from the other character, but the gems are pretty leveled up right now. I mean, honestly, it's just like not really that much, actually. I think actually I'm not going to mule anything. I have most of these gems are just kind of leveled up from the other character. So, for instance, I have I'm probably not going to play Ground Slam because I did pick up an Earthquake. So I have Earthquake when we hit level 28. I've got Dread Banner, which I didn't really use anyways. I did keep the Lacerate, and we have our Poacher's Mark. So I'll have these gems by the time I get to, yeah, I got Blood and Sand here at 28 too. So we'll get these things soon enough. I don't think I'm gonna mule another character. We'll just play this guy. See how it goes. But yeah, I was gonna do Gladiator. I was gonna do Bleed Gladiator and swap to Slayer at some point. But just like all the Ascendancies in Ruthless, Slayer has taken nerfs to his Ascendancies. And I think that just playing with a mercenary is probably going to be stronger for Ruthless per se than even running like Slayer. Because if I can get the right merc with decent skill loadout, they're going to do a lot of the work for me, especially early on. All that being said, I'm probably not going to do it like in the next week or two, but I'll probably do it sometime in the future. I'm going to start playing my Cyclone character on trade just to get it geared up. So I'll probably do that, mostly just to have it ready to shoot some footage. But yeah, I got it pretty much to, before I accidentally moved it to trade, I got it like pretty much completely done from a level 96 loadout perspective, and it was mostly working on towards the level 100 loadout, so it was pretty well developed for an SSF character in just 1 week. I pushed pretty hard on that guy. I'm not sure what type of mercenary I'm going to use yet. Probably more damage mercenary early on. If I can find a decent like mercenary that does good damage, it's going to help a lot in like Ruthless. Because you like, you don't really get support gems in Ruthless, so your character power is way less early on. So if I can find a decent mercenary that has like a good skill loadout, it'll probably help carry me on the damage front until I can farm up all the support gems. And then once I have like all my gems that I need and stuff, and I can actually swap over to playing probably Cyclone, I can then fish for a mercenary that's more of a support that hopefully has like complementary auras I could use, like Determination or even Purity of Elements. He finally got Void Shockwave from Uber Elder. Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of really looking forward to playing with a mercenary. My plan is to go this right here, so playing basically bleed like I was going to do as gladiator. So I'm going to play earthquake with bleed. We'll go resolute technique. We're going to play one hand with axe and shield for defense, and it should be fairly good. Should be fairly good. And then eventually, once I farm all the support gems I need for Cyclone, I'll make the swap over to Cyclone and General's Cry.
Yes?
Patched it up all right, I think. Let's do this. Come back, you agitate. You'll die out there.
The only thing that's going to be rough about Scion at the beginning is we don't have really any damage nodes, like generic damage nodes that we take early on. So that's going to be a little rough.
I have nothing more to give.
Possibly very rough. Huh. You have a similar setup for your Cyclone Luminary? Yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be pretty good, for especially for Ruthless. So I'm looking forward to testing it out.
Back to the bathysphere. Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
All right.
Yeah. That'll do. Vespa, load 'em up. This'll be one for the songs. No, not then.
nothing more to give.
Time's running out.
Oh, I'm gonna die here. Unless I can get around those guys. Yep, good.
Find more shots like
The few
that
leagues I've played, I've always hated having to race against the economy as I learn. Yeah, and that's like a big problem for like new players is trade unfortunately creates this situation in which if you want to try to play like say the end game version of my build, you have to like stay very ahead of the economy, and the economy the last few leagues has inflated much quicker. A lot, like it's gotten a lot, it inflates way quicker now than it used to, so it's very hard I think if you're a new player to stay
Got
ahead,
something in mind.
and
Good as new.
gets harder to be able to do the things you'd want to do.
Yes? What are we after this time?
Well, rip. Not what I wanted. Probably still better than using one-hander at this point, and I guess we'll do an amulet also.
Hey there. I'll do what I can to help. Good stuff.
Flat damage in any way possible is very good right now. Okay.
Hello. What little help I can offer is...
If I can pick up maybe a gamble for two-hand right now. Okay, that was worth it. Gamble for a belt. Not really worth it, but fine. Okay. Look at them bones. Okay. Well, we got decent flasks actually for Act 1 now. Pretty good. Orb of Alchemy, let's go, dude. This Orb of Alchemy is like getting a Divine and Ruthless. It's kind of funny. Alright, I don't have to do the trials for first lab,
Glorious
so
Axiom.
that's nice.
One prison to another.
What about that?
Everything!
I might just earn my Wonder Child title yet.
Did they add this lantern to you when you get the C chart? I don't remember this being a thing. It's just to let you know that, oh, I get gold drop enemies, has a chance to be duplicated. That's crazy. Did they patch this in? I don't remember this being a thing. It made it more noticeable. Okay. Just added the visual to it. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I forgot. No flask strongbox on Ruthless. Okay. Because it's Ruthless.
The Wonder Child. I saw you perform for Dominus, girl. You were very good.
Your frightened heart echoes from these stones. Let me embrace you. Let me embrace you. Let me embrace you.
I have nothing more to give.
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death.
Oh, I forgot. Gotta talk to the NPC in Ruthless. Refill your flasks, which is incredibly stupid, but it is what it is.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Okay.
Your frightened heart echoes from these stones.
You remind me of my ex-husband.
Now here's the question. I think I go with precision, so I have to mule this again. Precision's also going to be good for...
For some.
Yeah, that works. Okay.
If you're ever in San, do drop in.
Your torment is over.
Toss use explode with cyclone. Does it work? And if I were, we have explosion on the speed version of the build. So if you use the end game speed version, there's a cluster jewel that has Devastator on there, which gives you some kind of explosions. If you really wanted to, you could craft a chest with it also, or use the flask. It is possible. If you wanted to go Magic Find on my build, it would be a completely different build. Yeah, usually Magic Find necessitates a lot of specific uniques. You'd have to completely rebuild the character to have it be like a Magic Find character. It would be a much different. Is it possible? 100%. I don't have a build for that. All the gear would be different. Yeah, no problem. Hey, we got our Bismuth class one way or another. Pretty cool.
The wall between life and death is crumbling.
Merville. Farewell. Hello.
This should be fun. You don't have long. Come back! Quickly! Back to the bathysphere. Find more charts like that one, yeah? Yeah. Onwards. Patched it up all right, I think. Here we go. Come back, quickly!
That's an attempt. Well, snap.
Come on, get out of there! Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon. Come on, then.
I've been playing Pee-wee since beta. I followed your Cyclone guide this league and is the most fun I've ever had. I've made 4 other Cyclone characters best. You're the man. Thanks. Hey, I appreciate it, dude. It's high praise coming from someone that's played since beta. Thank you.
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this.
Shore leave is over, Captain.
Air breather!
Fair.
If you must.
Ooh, Static Strike. Do I play Static Strike? Maybe I play Static Strike. Give it a shot. See how it feels. Zap Zappy? Yeah. Could be a vibe. It's gonna suck without Ancestral Call, but it is what it is.
Farewell.
We'll see how it feels.
Hello.
This is a Luminary. Jolly. I'm doing a Ruthless Luminary. Ruthless Luminary. How does this feel without any supports? Still pretty good. Well, getting to 95 in Ruthless is like getting to 100 in Trade. I don't know if you guys realize, but the XP scaling is different in Ruthless. So like getting to like level 93 is actually like getting close to 100 in Trade. The last like several levels in Ruthless are ridiculous. The plan is to play this character long term. So I was going to do my Slayer Cyclone build in Ruthless, but because all the Ascendancies are nerfed in Ruthless, I think that playing Luminary Cyclone actually will be probably better. So I'm going to be playing my Cyclone build, but I'm going to be doing it as a Luminary. And the plan is to, yes, play this pretty much as long term. So I'll play it throughout the league, but I will probably continue to play this character past the league, since Ruthless is a big grind to get gear and stuff. I think my initial goal for this character, at least this league, is going to be completing the Atlas and doing just the Void Stones. I think would be a pretty big accomplishment for SSF Ruthless. And then if I can actually get, like, I would like to get all of Atlas done, Void Stones, and a Nightmare map on this character. Like, that's the goal before the end of All Flame. If I can actually kill, like, one of the easier Ubers, that would be pretty crazy. So those are kind of my goals. I kind of want to actually do the challenges on Ruthless. I think the hardest one is obviously going to be the Ubers. So you have to kill, you know, defeat any of the 5 of the following Pinnacle boss encounters as Ubers. This is obviously going to be the hardest thing to try to do in the league. The rest of these look like they're just going to be a grind, like completing the Atlas. Like getting to level 90 is in and of itself an achievement in Ruthless because of the XP scaling. I think the charts will be easy. I think this will be easy. That's obviously going to be easy, although getting the unique maps might be interesting. So this is kind of like, would be kind of cool. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do it, to be completely honest. I think I can get Void Stones. I can do even like a Nightmare map. But I think doing like, I might be able to do like Uber Cortex. Yeah, I might be able to do like Uber Cortex. That's probably the only one. And that's if I grind the shit out of this character, like over the course of, you know, the next 3 months. But I've never done, like, I'm going to get 40 out of 40 on regular league, because like I mentioned earlier, I'm going to go back and play my regular guy on trade probably in the next 2 or 3 weeks. And then I'll probably stream that so you guys can see me work on 40 out of 40. So we're going to do the typical 40 out of 40 on trade. But I'm also, it would be kind of cool to get the Ruthless Totem. Like, that would be kind of dope. But yeah, I'm not going to lie, I don't see myself being able to kill Ubers. It's too much, like, you can't even, I don't even think it's possible for most people to do it in trade Ruthless, because it's just too much, it's too much, like, the economy doesn't really exist in Ruthless even on trade, and there's too much you'd have to do unless you're playing like a very specific build that's designed to just do that. But who knows, like Luminary with Mercenary could be really OP, so I don't see it happening. I think Atlas progression, Void Stones, Nightmare map, all that kind of stuff is more than doable.
Can I not have but a moment to respond?
Sniper's Mark doesn't do anything for me anymore. That was Static Strike. Okay.
Why must
Static
men
Strike still OP
turn us into
even with no
monsters?
supports. Still OP.
Savagery thrives all around me.
I
am Nina, a beast.
Ready, exile? It is this.
Einhar, the original mercenary. Skill point from this place still though.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Oh yeah, Benny. Making my Ruthless build today. Yeah, I'm probably gonna for sure drop Static Strike at 28 and go Bleed Earthquake. Without Ancestral Call, it's good, but it's not nearly as good. But it'll get me there. Leveling Luminary and SSF just because. I've given up on the League though. Sorry to hear you gave up on the League, dude. I'm having fun. The Luminary should be interesting. Crafting your Cyclone Staff's gonna make you quit too. It is a considerable craft, yes. Used to be a lot worse before recombination. Just spam fucking contempt essences and pray. Used to be the only way to really go about it. Rolling T1 Fizz is a pain in the rear. Yeah. Yeah, it used to be a lot worse crafting the staff, like for sure. A lot worse. Hi, I'm playing Ruthless. I'm at Activate 2. Do you know if Rarity makes support gems drop more often? I don't know necessarily if it makes support gems drop more often, but I want to say yes. Rarity is particularly strong in gear and Ruthless. Although the drops in the game have gotten better since they've buffed the game as a whole with drops, but I believe my gut instinct is to say yes. It would have a higher chance of dropping things like support gems, but I don't want to say that 100%. I don't have any like reference for that. That feels like the right answer though. I do plan on running Rarity on most of my gear when I play Ruthless, once I have the ability to get to that point. The 1 or 2 times I've actually played a character to almost 90 on Ruthless, and I usually did it SSF hardcore Ruthless, I always had Rarity on my gear.
Hello.
You are my help is yours. Be kind if you can.
Yeah.
What troubles you bring?
Patched it up all right, I think. Hope you're ready for this. Too far. Ouch! Burned my fingers. Hurry back! Find more chops like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Patch it up all right, I think. This'll be one for the songs. No, not there. Find more chops like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Say it plain. Patched it up all right, I think. Can't wait to see what you find. Come back, quickly!
There's no resting on your laurels in Rayclast.
Time's running out. Find more chops like that one, and we'll be swimming in some. Yeah? Today's a good day.
Hello. Travel far.
Thanks, Benny. I was gonna say I don't know. I feel either way about it. I like all flame.
Go on.
I wouldn't be opposed to it going core, but they'll probably remove it for
good stuff.
Attack speed. Nice. They'll probably remove it for League like they normally do, then reintroduce it in some fashion. All right, much better weapon. Very nice. Very nice. I don't know if they would nerf it to the ground, but like, isn't tree like okay? It's just like you can't make weapons anymore. Or, I don't know, I honestly haven't done breach, so it's hard to say. But isn't the tree still like okay-ish? It's just not broken like it was during Keepers. I do think like all flame is the well, 6-link is very easy to get with tree without tree, so I don't know, like it was good during Keepers, but like there's so many other ways to get 6-links in this game. Like if you're playing like, especially if you're playing trade, like, but even in SSF it's very easy to get a 6-link. Yeah, I mean, if they keep all flame, they're gonna nerf it. Like, it's not gonna be this, which is sad because I think the crafting is the best version of crafting they've ever done in a League mechanic. Like, all flame crafting is probably my favorite thing about this league. That and just the incredible gold increase from doing the voyages. Like, not having to worry about gold is pretty good. Yeah, Benny, I don't want to say it's you, but I will put it to this. I will put it to you this way, Benny. RNG always plays a factor, but like when you watch multiple people play SSF and they all have 6-links within 2 or 3 days, like there is strats and ways to do these things. RNG plays a factor, but if you don't have a 6-link and you're 7 days into the league and you've been playing like every day, maybe if you're working, it's a different story, but if you've been playing every day, you're gonna have the fusings before the week is up just to force it, let alone a number of different ways you can get a 6-link. So it's obviously harder than it is in trade, but it is very doable nowadays. Getting a 6-link is not the hard thing it used to be in this game. Maybe you have to run a 6-link on a non-ideal base for a little bit. Like you might have to run it on like an armor ES base or an evasion ES base, but yeah. Well, the problem is, Benny, you don't spend them. You wait till you have 1,500 fusings and then you do the bench craft. You just don't spend your fusings. There really isn't a justification for spending fusings in SSF, because you're going to get a 5-link from the league mechanic, and even once again, even if it's not on the base you like, it's still a 5-link, and you could use that, you know? Like, you just don't use the fusings. You're going to get plenty of 4-links and other stuff just from gambling Faucets. Like, we get so much gold now, you don't even need to use fusings to get a 5-link on a base that you really like. You can go do the league mechanic, and you can make so much gold. Faucets will eventually give you a 5-link on the armor base you want, just blowing like 1 million gold on him or 2 million gold on him, which is like an hour of doing voyages. Like, it's very easy to get a 6-link right now. I'm not trying to say it was you, but it kind of was. Like, there's just many different ways to get a 6-link, and it comes down to game knowledge and yeah, but it's definitely RNG dependent to a degree, and it isn't, Benny. They base the bench craft off of the average fusings, right? Just because I get lucky and I get 2 6-links and like 700 fusings, that's not the average. It is on average 1,500 fusings or a little bit less to get a to get a 6-link. That's why the benchcraft is 1500 fusings. They base the cost of those things around the average roll, right? It is actually very uncommon to get a 6-link in 500 fusings. Very uncommon. Just because you see me do it on stream doesn't mean that that's actually how that works. Once again, sure, you can base your experiences, or you can try to correlate what the math is to your personal experience, but that's not statistical data, and that's not how analysis works. All right, the average mathematically is not too far off from 1500 fusings. That is the average. You don't just take your personal experiences and say, oh, this is how this stuff works because this is how it feels. That's not how math or statistics or analysis works. There's people that get lucky all the time. That doesn't mean the other 7 billion people on this planet get lucky. Yeah. I'm not saying you don't, Benny. I'm saying you're saying that just because I've had success in prior leagues, that's not how it works. I'm saying you're wrong if that's your statement, because that's exactly how it works. The math is around 1500 fusings to get a 6-link. That is the actual math. Like, it is not far off from that. That is why the benchcraft is priced that way. Your personal experience does not matter against the average of what it is to get the actual link. Right, I'm just saying, if you wanted to guarantee a 6-link, save those 1500 fusings and don't spend them. Like, I did 2 forced 6-links on my Cyclone character because I had the fusings and I waited to use them. When I had the gear crafted, I wanted to use them on. Yeah, I'm just saying, I don't want to say it was you, but it was partially you. It's a combination of game knowledge, luck, and like, it's like those two things. It's a combination of game knowledge and luck, and sometimes if the game isn't being lucky, right, if you're having bad RNG, it's best to just sit on the fusings and do the benchcraft. Right. That has nothing to do with our argument, though. Because you choose to gamble, yeah, it didn't pay off. But your statement wasn't that. You said in prior leagues you've had success, so that's not the case with 1500 fusings being the average. 1500 fusings is the average for a 6-link on a 6-socket. That is the actual statistical average. Just because you get lucky in prior leagues doesn't mean that that's just not the case. If you were trying to say that you've gotten lucky in the past, so you assumed you were going to get lucky again, then I can understand that. Like, you just bank on the fact that you're going to get lucky. Yeah, so there you go.
That thing! It's
so, right. But it's not 500, you know what I mean, Kim? It's closer to the 1500 than it's not, is all I'm getting at.
Someone had
I'm not surprised they bake a bit of a tax into using the bench to guarantee it. Like, I guess that makes sense. But there's no way that 6-linking, even at 20% base, is a 500 or 600 fusing average. That is not what it is. Right. But all I'm getting at, Benny, is there's multiple ways to get 6-links in the game now. Like, there's multiple ways to do it. That if you don't have a 6-link on SSF by the end of week 1, it's because you did something wrong. Not the game, not your luck. It's because it's unfortunately because you did something wrong. That's all I'm saying.
What?
There was a time in this game where like the only way to get a 6-link was to run fusings. Was like, that's pretty much the only way you could do it. That was the only way you could do it, was like you had to do that. There are now multiple ways to try to do content while you're saving those fusings to generate a 6-link. Whether you're doing bestiary, whether you're doing heist, whatever it might be. So there's content that you can do. You can do ritual, you can do bestiary, you can do heist, because heist very frequently heist and blueprints give 6-links. So like, there is multiple things you can do while you're farming the fusings to get a 6-link. if you're at the end of week 1 and you don't have a 6 link, I'm just saying it's because you did something wrong. It's not the game. It's not the stuff. It's because you did something wrong. Like, your gameplay led to you not having a 6 link, not the game. And that's either you gamble too much or you don't have the game knowledge to farm the stuff on SSF consecutively to force the game to give you something. Like, it's a combination of things, but when experienced players always have a 6 link on day 2 or 3 of SSF, it's usually not the game, it's the player. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can go back and watch my VODs, Benny. I think on average I was seeing at least 2 6 links a day when I was doing blueprints on stream. It's not that uncommon. But once again, if you don't have one by the like, in my opinion, it's just my opinion, but if you don't have a 6 link by the end of week 1 on SSF, it's because you don't know what you're doing and you don't have the game knowledge, or you miscalculated in what you were doing and you wasted resources. It's not the game. The game has multiple ways of giving you a 6 link now. Maybe it takes you to day 3 or day 4 to get it, but like 1 week in, longer than a week, it's like, yeah. Yeah. In my grind for Stampede, I've seen about 100 6 links, but no boots. Well, you've done an incredible amount of blueprints too, Beast. But yeah, like I was seeing on average, I think on average I was getting 1 or 2 6 links a day when I was farming highest. They're very common from blueprints. You typically see them on bases you don't want though, like energy shield chest or, you know, like evasion base or something like that. But if you were that stretched, like a 6 link is obviously good, but like I'd rather just run a 5 link until I get it guaranteed on bench on a base I want. Almost level 98 and don't have the boots, that's crazy. It's crazy. Crazy RNG. Cruncho, thank you for the follow. Yeah, you know, RNG is RNG, but I don't know. All I'm trying to say is a 6 link on SSF is not an achievement anymore. It's not something hard. It's actually very easy to do. It might take you a few days, but it's like, it is not a hard thing to do. It is much harder, in my opinion, to get, say, the Stampede from Heist than it is to get a 6 link. It's actually far easier to get a 6 link than it is to get Stampede, or Replica Stampede. It's like way, 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 way easier to get a 6 link than it is to get Replica Stampede. I forgot to oak. Speaking of which, I don't know how Ruthless affects blueprints. Like, my plan is to do Heist, but there is a chance that, like, I'm assuming replica uniques spawn the same in Heist. Or, I don't know, you might do reward rooms and you only get, like, on average 1 replica instead of all 5 or something. I don't know what they've done to Heist and Ruthless. So, it'd be interesting trying to farm the boots on this character. Could be interesting. Replica white items? No. My worry is I'm going to do blueprints and it's going to be a lot of just like, here's 5 chaos orbs, here's 10 regal orbs or something. And on average, you only get like 1 replica per blueprint as opposed to sometimes like 4 or 5 on average. Like, that is my worry. Because if they're trying to make Ruthless grindier, like I don't know how you would do that except you just limit the amount of replica uniques that generate in the reward room. Yeah, it's gonna be something stupid like 5 alterations. Replica uniques don't exist in Heist? Hold on. That's unfortunate if that's the case. There's only one reference to Replica on the PoE wiki for Ruthless mode, and that's about the Replica Pillars map. What about Heist? So Smuggler's Caches. Heist reward chests only contain generic rewards, weapon, armor, currency map, cannot obtain rogues equipment. Blueprint curio displays cannot contain a trinket, a tailoring orb, or a tempering orb. So curio displays, it doesn't say anything about them not having replica uniques. The caches only have regular stuff, and you can't get rogue equipment. So I'm assuming replica uniques are still in the game, and you can get those from the curio like reward rooms. That's kind of what my take is on that. Sucks that you can't get tailoring or tempering orbs. Just check Ruthless trade. Oh, you know what? That's fair. I didn't even think about checking. We should go look at the 5 items that are on Ruthless trade. Is that what you're saying? Ruthless All Flame. Replica Stampede. Hey, they exist. There's 4 of them listed. Yeah, I figured replicas existed. The question to me isn't whether these exist. It's like how many do you see when you do a blueprint is more my question. I feel like that's the nerfed part, not whether they exist, but how many. Right, like, is it still 5 curio cases? Maybe it's just 1, you know? Maybe you go to the end of a blueprint and it's like the reward room has 1 curio display. It could be some shit like that. Maybe they didn't nerf it at all, you know? Like, maybe the nerf to Heist is they removed the tailoring orbs and the tempering orbs and the trinkets and all that, but they just kept the rest of it the same. Who knows? I won't know until I actually go do it. Why am I so small? Face, purple, wide eyes. Blueprint. Oh yeah, maybe you can't do them as often. That's a fair point, Baze, because they do change. You're gonna get this character to max and get Stampede before I do. They do change the Atlas tree, which I can't see right now. I haven't gotten to maps yet, but it could be that you just can't farm blueprints as reliably as you can on regular game mode. So doing a blueprint's just less common. That could also be the thing. Bro, if I get Replica Stampede on Ruthless before you do, then you might have to make another account and play the game under a different account because your account might be cursed. Like if I get Stampede, if I get Replica Stampede on Ruthless before you do, after the amount of blueprints you've done, it's time to make a new account. You piss somebody off at GGG, and it's time to play under a different gamer tag or something, I don't know. Change your IP. Time to change the IP.
There's your piece, Oak.
It's feeling like it,
The
man.
only piece that anyone can expect in Raycast.
Yeah, they're only like a T3 unique. It's kind of bizarre that you haven't seen them after that many blueprints. But you've got I'm assuming you've got in the flask by now, right? Like you have the replica Witchfire.
Your death is a mercy.
You got one on your first run. Holy snikes. Yeah, that's some pretty bad luck. We tried getting good at the game and dropping Lulu. Guys, if I go in and I do my first blueprint when I get to maps and it's one curio display, I might have to accept I'm not going to have replica Stampede on this character. That might just be a reality I have to accept. I don't know if I have it in me to run blueprints with only one display. If that's a thing. I don't think that's a thing, but if that's a thing, you would still get them before you. I don't know, man. I guess we'll swap to these boots. These are 15% movement speed. Too bad.
In you go. Can't wait to see what you find. No, not there. Hurry back! Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
I think the ideal thing isn't actually to corrupt it into a rare Ami. Wouldn't you want to corrupt it back or mythic it into a Carnage Heart? Like that's the YOLO dream, right? Basically you get the 4 annoyance, you corrupt it into a rare, then you like use a tainted mythic orb to turn it into a Carnage Heart or some shit. Isn't that like the mirror item, basically? I mean, you could have a better rare that has life and crit multi and other stuff on there. They keep the they keep the annoyance. They used to be the that used to be the thing with Abyssus. If you wanted to run Abyssus on the build, you would get the light helmet. You would anoint it, you would double anoint it, and then you would corrupt it into a rare, and then you could taint mythic orb the rare into an Abyssus, and you ended up with an Abyssus that had 2 anoints on it. I didn't even know it was a thing until 5 minutes ago. Yeah. It's pretty crazy turning the Blight uniques back into uniques with annoyance. I mean, worse, I don't see it. The only bad thing that could happen, Hero, is you go to corrupt your Strangle Grasp and it destroys the item, right? But if it turns it into a rare, in my eyes, that's a net positive because now you have a Strangle Grasp that has stats on it, you know what I mean? You do run the risk of valuing the item and it gets destroyed in the process, so that is a thing. The original Vestigals. Yeah. Blame your client, yeah.
Oh my god. No. If there's a way to put this right.
I really hope my first merc in Act 3 isn't garbage. What's the best possible mercenary that I could get for my first merc? Like a kineticist or whatever? Like that's the best case, right? I get one of the kineticist bros. Clear. It is ruthless, so their gear is going to be trash. Like they're not going to have any items on them, but most of the mercs don't in Act 3 anyways. If you're still around, Benny, what are you planning on doing with your Luminary character? What's your, what are you gonna play as your skills on your Scion? Are you going Cyclone again, or are you doing something different? +1 to fire skill gems? Yeah, seriously. Well, keep in mind, I'm not going Cyclone for a while on this character. Until I get the support gems, Cyclone's going to be actually really bad. So we're going to be going Bleed Earthquake for probably a while. And then once I get all the support gems, we'll actually swap over to Staffs and go Cyclone with General's Cry. But I got to farm all those support gems first. Like, we'll need the General Cry set up with, you know, Sunder. And I'm also going to need at least, you know, a 4-link for Cyclone with Infused and 2 other supports. So it's going to be a minute before we go Cyclone. Probably at least several days of grinding in maps. I have no idea. No idea, hero. Beast, how would you feel if you go and run regular blight maps for Stampede and you get them like on your first or second map? And you spend all this time doing blueprints. By the way, Benny, I just asked a second ago, you're playing Luminary and SSF. Are you going Cyclone, or are you going to play some other skill? Oh, you're leveling with RF. Gotcha. Yeah. Interesting. RF leveling sounds fun. You just want the Annoyant? Yeah. Just want the Annoyant so you can play the build. Yo, where is the staircase, dude? Is it all the way on the left? That's so weird. Well, I'll tell you what, Smokey. I am playing SSF Luminary on Ruthless. So if I can make something work on Ruthless and get to maps as an SSF Luminary, then I'm pretty sure you can do whatever in the regular game. Oh boy. They don't know what Ruthless is. Ruthless is a version of the game where a lot of stuff has been nerfed. Self-harm mostly. So basically in Ruthless, there are no support gems from vendors or from quest rewards. The only support gems you get drop from killing monsters. So basically you run your character through the campaign, usually with no supports on any of your skills. You only have access to certain skills, not all the skills. Bosses regen health if you die while you're fighting them. XP has been nerfed. There is no crafting bench, so you can't use the crafting bench in town or in hideout to fix gear. And just a bunch of other changes. It's a vibe. It is a vibe. It is a vibe. Misery mode. It's self-inflicted harm is probably a good way to have described it as someone did. It is a thing. It is a way to play the game. It is a game option. It is a game mode. It is Chris Wilson's favorite way to play the game. He basically created Ruthless before he left GGG. I believe he said in a recent video he's going to be doing a PoE Ruthless run in the near future here. Well, I was just about to say, he said in a recent video that he's going to be, he's going to go play PoE 2 at the official 1.0 release. And he's going to be doing like a Ruthless game mode, like gameplay sometime in the future. So it should be interesting to see him come back and play the game.
The least we can do in life is tidy up after ourselves. San, where emperors ruled and died, just like everyone else. Far too much baggage.
This is the act we get. Mercenary. Get our mercenary. Alright.
Bring me back something nicer.
Hello. Watch yourself. Be careful.
Physically resistant. Yikes. I don't need to do trial here.
I'm so glad you could make it, my lady. There are answers inside you that I'd like to see. You can't dance forever! I'll show you what stuck up really means! Enough of this!
General Brevicius demands absolute obedience from Talakoda.
Is there a best map to farm coins on with all the heist points, or is it just random? I was doing Mesa as my like T3 map. I enjoyed doing that one a lot. Basically, I ran my T3 and T4 maps on that because it's just a big circle.
You are remembered only for the mess you leave behind. If left to its own devices, all of Rayclast would come to be this way.
Start taking bleed points to get ready for transition to Earthquake, and yeah.
Victor.
The Beatles.
Blood and Sand, Earthquake, boom. Oh yeah, dude, we've gone full Ruthless. Ruthless Luminary. Oh yeah. Hey look, I'm banking on the mercenary pulling its weight here, okay? That's kind of the... Eventually we'll be playing pretty much the same skill tree and gem loadout as our Slayer guy. It's just gonna be no Slayer Ascendancy. But the Slayer Ascendancies in Ruthless are kind of gutted. They're still pretty good. They're actually not bad, but they are considerably gutted from the regular version of the game. Oh, it's so much better with white socket. But the problem with Ruthless is it never really had an issue with sockets or socket color. You don't have any support gems, so like usually you didn't feel that kind of pressure in Ruthless the way you did on regular SSF. It's still very nice though because you don't have to worry about it at all. They kept the color just for Ruthless. I'm actually surprised they didn't do that, yeah, to be fair. That seems like something they would have done. Nope, Lily does not sell gems in Ruthless. There is no gem vendor. Siosa sells gems, but you can only buy gems with him with quest rewards that you get from the campaign. So you get these 3 items in the campaign called Uncarved Gemstones, and you can trade them into Siosa for an active skill. And you get 3 per character on a campaign run. The skills you buy can't also be auras. So you can get auras like Clarity, Vitality, and Precision that are incremental reservations, but the flat percentage ones like any Heralds, Wrath, Pride, etc., you can't get from Siosa. You can only get those like pure developments. You can only get those from drops from monsters. And then there are no support gems at all. You can only get support gems from killing monsters. So like right now, all of my skills are 1 link. I don't have any support gems on anything. The only way I'm gonna have a support gem is if a monster drops it. There is a special recipe in Labyrinth in Ruthless that allows you to change a support gem into a support gem of the same color. So when you do like Merc Lab, for instance, you can get that on the font, and then you can take, you know, a green support gem and turn it into like another green support gem. That is like the only assistance they give you. Otherwise, you're gonna have to see the gem actually drop from killing monsters. It is truly ruthless.
Mate.
There is a ruthless trade that you can play. I am playing SSF though, but yes, there is like a ruthless one you could play. That is a thing. If I'm lucky
Stay out
and
of the
I
shadows.
Also, there's no vendor recipes in Ruthless, so like with this normal axe, I can't do the vendor recipe. I have to actually craft on it. What about the crypt in Act 2 where that room has like 9? Nope, that doesn't exist. There is they took that out of Ruthless.
Got some dead man sulfur for me? Speak.
Does not exist in
Rustle
Ruthless.
something up to your liking?
I don't think you can migrate a character from Ruthless to regular SSF. I'm not sure. Alright. If I'm lucky, I get this with some kind of percent fizz, would be pretty amazing.
Killer Templar.
Oh, we hit the jackpot. I can see it right there. So this one's 112. This one is 125 with attack speed. Look at this weapon, guys, that All Flame just gave me on Ruthless. 69% increased fizz damage with the flat fizz and 16% increased attack speed. That's actually fucking insane for Ruthless. My current weapon is just this. I'm going from this to this. Always lucky. Dude, what is this game? Alright. Well, we have a weapon, boys. We have a weapon. This will last us easily the next 2 acts. This will do. It's the bald head. They think he's Chris Wilson. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. That plus mercenary is gonna be pretty good. So let's see, tooltip. I'm sitting at 582 DPS on this guy. 282, so I more than doubled my damage with the weapon. I gained 300 raw DPS. Pretty good. Oh, what is that latency spike? See how it looks on a rare. With evasive, not bad. Yeah, it's pretty damn good. Just want to get the waypoint here. Just for the completion's sake. So we get our first mercenary from tower before we kill Dominus. So I'll probably go do lab in like a few more levels, get the ability to recruit a merc, and then we'll go kill Dominus, and hopefully our first mercenary is cracked. And not stupid. Well, the thing is, the mercenaries on Ruthless are pretty gutted. Like, I would imagine it's only going to have 1 or 2 pieces of gear, but the mercenaries in Act 3 on regular game are also pretty gutted. They don't usually have good gear in Act 3. So really, it's just the skills, right? Like, I'm hoping that it gives me really good skills. Would be the ideal. Is this challenge? There was a Ruthless exclusive player who's blasting through it cause what? Because of the mercenary? Because it wasn't Ruthless? Oh, he was just going so fast because he was used to playing in this game mode. He's like, yeah, I gotcha. So his build was just cracked. I mean, the League mechanic has given me some pretty crazy gear. Like, for instance, this weapon we just made. Like, the League mechanic is pretty good for Ruthless, right? Like, now is probably the best time to play Ruthless if you ever want to try it out, if you're as crazy as I am. Because the crafting mechanic is ridiculously good.
I've become a walking nightmare. Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Respite!
I have to order some lunch soon. I'm not sure what I want to eat. I think I'm gonna get some teriyaki chicken. Teriyaki chicken sounds pretty good today.
You, what is that?
I need dexterity really
The
bad.
cockroach. I like a dash.
And Colonel Talc. Not that bad though. We're gonna keep that amulet. Back in a second, guys. Alright, guys. Yeah, I think I'm gonna order some food soon. I'll do some lunch in a bit. What would you recommend for leveling Luminary? Right now I'm doing Bleed Earthquake. Bleed Earthquake. And I don't even have support gems on my Earthquake. It's just a one link.
God gave this world to man, not to you, little girl. My place is at God's side.
Deleted him. Deleted him.
Men like you.
Not bad for no support gems. Poison concoction? Yeah. It's please re-roll, it's not allowed. Yeah, it's unethical. Unethical gameplay. Should know better.
Freifeld plus honor!
Oh yeah, because you just have like the fire resistance and the life regen stats really high. Yeah, it's pretty good. That's a pretty good feeling. It's a pretty good feeling. All right, here's the real test.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Oh my gosh, guy almost deleted me. I almost became the deleted. You don't even have Cloak of Flame.
I know of only one woman capable of such depravity. Piety.
Oh, we need a good visual on my earthquake. I have my demonic one I always use. Where are you? There's Gore and demonic. This one's pretty good. There's also the crystal one. And then we have the old school Gore one. Gore's pretty good. We'll go, I think we'll go, Gore fits Ruthless, I think.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Ground Slam of Earth Shaking is better damage and better AoE
That felt
than
disturbingly
Sunder.
good.
Been zoned in
I
on
see it
boots.
now, Wonder
Yeah, that's
Child.
fair.
You are but a reflection, a mirror that I must now.
You have no idea, do you?
Not bad, not bad. I went over here for the crafting recipe, forgetting it don't exist. It don't exist.
Please.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
Guy. Yes?
You quiet. Tread carefully, exile.
Alright, let's look at our gear. Oh, what do I want to take here? I guess I'll take Cyclone for now, so then I have this for later.
Goodbye.
So we'll put this one day we'll use you.
What do you want?
Nice. Much better helm than what I'm using.
Be well.
Probably could use a better chest.
What do you want?
Likelihood of getting one though, not very great. Yeah, that's fine. Can I buy
Still
a
breathing.
base from him? That's decent. I do kind of like this armor evasion base. And we can do some all
Don't
flame
do anything
crafting on
I
this,
would.
I think. Use one of these guys and see if we get lucky. Wish GG would change RF so you don't have to activate every time you zone change. Yeah.
That sulfur I smell. What do you need? Want something? Just say the word.
Alright. Boom.
Not
Give me high
bad at
life,
all.
please. 72 life. Not bad. With cold and lightning resistance. Easy. Alright, that's our new chest when we get to 35. It's pretty good. And it's got some resists. Alright. Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna take advantage of it, dude. Like I said, this is probably the best time to play Ruthless right now. Because you kind of have a crafting bench. You kind of have a crafting bench. It's not quite the same. I can't deterministically put something on an item the same way, you know? Can't just be like, oh, let me fix this one resistance here or put life here. You get options, which is pretty good. But we can probably go do lab so that we can get tame a merc basically. Might go for vitality on my first uncarved. If we have Cyclone, really the only other thing I guess I could take is I could take General's Cry just to have it for later. I probably should. I feel like vitality would be nice right now. I get 3 gemstones. One of them should be General's Cry and one of them should be Sunder. I think I should take Vitality for my first one though, just to help out with this character.
got him!
Rip. Is poison concoction really just not that great? That sucks, dude. You know, like, funny enough, what is considered like one of the best items on Ruthless is actually if you get a Tears of Purity, because you get Purity of Elements. That's considered like one of the best items to get on Ruthless. You basically get your elemental ailment immunity. It's a that's a top tier unique that people want. Want an amulet from the seashell? From the seashell? What's up, Napper? What's that old like thing? Tongue Twister. Sally sells seashells by the seashore, or Shelly sells seashells by the seashore. Say that 5 times fast. Clams, yeah. Yeah, I would agree, Chris. Anything that gives you like a basically like a skill or an aura that's like unobtainable through anything but a drop is probably extremely OP in the beginning. He needs to sell me when I got lots of gold. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Vitality for my first like support or first thing here. I can't think of any other skill that's worth buying from this guy. Like we're gonna play Earthquake Bleed until I go Cyclone. So like, is there anything else I could get here that's viable? Like I don't need, I guess I could take a curse, right? Like eventually we're gonna want Assassin's Mark when we make the swap. Maybe I just use all these gemstones to get the active skills. But I kind of feel like I could always mule a character later, at least to Act 3, like I did now, to just get some of this stuff. And I should take short-term things right now that help me out. So, like, Vulnerability is probably the best curse for me to use when I'm playing Bleeding. So is there, like, anything else that's actually worth? I'm probably going to be the damage dealer for now, Monkey, not the Aura bot. So here's something I could do. This is like some big brain stuff. I take Consecrated Path, and when I get the font in Labyrinth, I change this into Consecrated Path of Endurance, because that's going to be like my movement skill in Ruthless. So that is something I could do. Like, I know I'm going to want to take a General's Cry, because if I'm going to want General's Cry and Sunder, because if I get an Auto Exertion to drop, then that's just like free damage on the build. I have essentially a GC setup. So maybe I just grab Vitality now, and then I grab General's Cry and and Sunder for my last two. And then whenever I get an Auto Exertion support, I have GC online. So maybe I just take Vitality for now. So I have some kind of life regen. And I can just mule another character if I need more stuff from this dude later. That's what I'm thinking is like... Really the only thing I should buy from Ciosa after this, I think for my last 2 gems on this character, I'm going to pick up General's Cry, which you don't get from the campaign as a reward. And I'll pick up like maybe Sunder. Or better yet, Assassin's Mark. And I can mule another character later for the other gems. I think either way I slice it, I'm going to have to mule a character whenever it's time to make the swap to Cyclone. Like, the first thing is I need the support gems to drop for everything, which is going to take time. But once I have all the support gems at that point, I think I just like... I'm probably going to have to mule a character to get some of the active skills I want. Like, for instance, like Assassin's Mark. At least get to Act 3. Muling a character to Act 3 is wild. That is how Ruthless works, unfortunately. Oh, I'm gonna go do Lab. So we can get our mercenary in here. So let's go do that.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. The goddess is watching.
Well, by the time I go to mule a character 2 to get like to Ciosa again, I'm gonna have a lot of stuff like relative to Ruthless. I'll have a lot of stuff in my stash, so I'll easily be able to craft like gear just to make the leveling even smoother. Like leveling this character wasn't that bad to Act 3 because I had a little bit of resources from my first Ruthless guy from a few days ago. So by the time I go to mule another character, I'm gonna have like lots of transmutes and alts and alks and stuff, and I'll be able to just very easily make some gear. Yeah, I think Vitality was the right call, just for a little bit of sustain. But I'm gonna do General's Cry, and I'll probably do General's Cry, and I'll probably do Assassin's Mark for my last 2 gems, because those are the annoying ones to mule. Clip there. Alright, let's hit all these things.
Give up yourself. Such resilience.
Nice. Easy.
The people kneel before their true sovereign.
Hey, look, it's all relative, Chris. Unless you mean the Luminary? Oh, the next character I mule will probably be something like Duelist or something. Because that's going to give me some of the gems I want anyways, as a part of the campaign. Make it easier. I have, for my Atlas tree, no problem. For my Atlas tree, I play SSF, whether it's like regular SSF or in this case, SSF Ruthless. Ooh, Earth Shatter, nice. So my trees, I have Atlas trees on my website that you can reference, but they're designed around SSF gameplay. They're not designed around trade. But if you go to Sanovix.com, I got the Atlas trees I like to play on there. At least for League Start, SSF kind of stuff. it's typically like farming, like my first Atlas tree is like farming Heist and Blight for Annoyance and Replica Stampede. And then my second Atlas tree is usually like farming crafting materials, and then, you know, so things like Harvest and whatnot. And then third Atlas tree is designed around boss rushing with destructive plays, so you can get the maps to get the frags to be able to do Shaper and Elder and that kind of stuff.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
Wonder what my first mercenary is gonna be.
Lends strength.
I really hope it's not trash. What Cyclone would excel at was speed and mind. Honestly, one of the best money makers that I did in 3.28, if you're really concerned about speed, is rush nightmare map bosses. So you run nightmare maps, you juice the Atlas so that you have more frags drop from the nightmare boss for Ubers, and just sell the Uber Pinnacle frags. And that's a really good money making strat. You just basically boss rush nightmare bosses, kill them, sell the frags.
By the goddess, what ambition! Time is the champion.
And if you juice your Atlas properly,
chances.
you can get like 2 to 3 frags. Ideally 3 frags dropping from, you know, a nightmare map boss, and you just sell those. That's probably like, if speed is your concern, yeah, if speed is your concern, that is the easiest way to make money. Like, that is the fastest way to make money, because you can just boss rush the Atlas or the nightmare map bosses and get the frags, and those can sell for whatever they're selling for. That is probably the fastest farm strat that I can think of for doing maps. I'm gonna have the best merc if I'm lucky, like I was with my weapon craft. Bros, if I get like a kineticist or some dumb shit, that would be crazy. It'd actually be crazy. Yeah, Blight is a really good farm mechanic if you want something chill to do. You know what I mean? Like if you just want to hang out in a map and you want it to be like easy peasy, Blight's a lot of fun because you can set your towers up to do all the work for you, and you can just like, I often do Blight, at least from an SSF perspective, when I need oils, obviously, but you know, like off stream, if I want to watch like Netflix or, you know, TV or whatever, you know, you can put like a show on and just on your other monitor or whatever, and you can just like farm Blight essentially. Let your towers do all the work and you just kind of watch TV, decompress. It's a very chill farm thing to do, but you're not doing maps quickly with Blight because, you know, by necessity, they have a timer. Or by creation, they have a timer.
Power can be a grotesque affair.
Alright, this is boss. This is not boss. Dated. Alright guys, time to ascend.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, a throne is the most devious trap of them all.
not have but a moment's
Stand your
respite.
ground. You are free. Before your emperor, you are worthy.
Alright guys,
Before the
we are now at
goddess of
Luminary.
justice,
Let's go.
You are worthy.
And we can tame mercenaries.
Receive our blessings.
It's done.
Embrace our gifts and rise
It's done.
ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Let's see if we can change this guy into something interesting. What are the odds? So ideally, right now, Earthquake of Amplification would be really good. Like Earthquake of Amplification would be amazing. I would also not be opposed to a Ground Slam of Earthshaking. One of those two would be really good. It's actually garbage. Okay. They're actually garbage. Yeah, I was thinking that Dawn Blow is not bad, actually. Nah, Ground Slam of Earthshaking's a red gem. It is indeed ruthless. Maybe I use Domination Blow, too, while I'm playing the character, just for some additional whatever. Alright, we get this chest in one more level. What do these boots look like? Not good. Okay. Just testing you. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and see what our first mercenary is gonna be.
Good luck.
Let's go tame a Pokemon, guys. Let's go get a Pokemon. A Poke Mercenary. Sounds inappropriate. Poking a mercenary. Alright. Yeah, I think this could be good. How's this guy do? It's actually not bad. Having some minions. Alright, let's put you here. Let's keep that like that. We'll put this as curse. How long do these guys last? Minions last 30 seconds. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, they zone transition too. That's dope. Alright, our first mercenary. What do you guys think we're getting? That's our first mercenary right there. I hope it's not trash, guys. I really do. I hope it's not trash. Please don't be trash. What do we get?
Your skin. Choose to fight.
Oh.
If you dare.
He's not great. He's not great. But it is what it is, I guess.
You'll make my finest piece pure ecstasy.
Oh, can I reset the area?
All right.
Oh, it was too
I'll
late.
join you.
I don't
But
think you
I
can
keep
reset the
bodies.
area on this part, right? I don't think you can reset the area, right? Let's see how much damage this guy does. I'm just gonna run into a pack of mobs.
Such sweet suffering.
I mean, he's not amazing, but he does stuff. He does things. Can you reset the area here? Is that a thing? Can I reset the area? I'm not sure if you can. We can give it a shot. What is kind of cool though is I now have like 3 minion bros in this guy, so they probably are gonna just clear for me. I would imagine you just do this. You just reset the zone. And you go in. We'll see what happens. Not great. He's got like, I mean, obviously shit gear because it's Act 3, but Inspiring Cry. I guess he does Taunt. Spectral Helix. It's not like terrible, I guess. What I was really hoping for was like a Kineticist or something that has better clear. But it's something. I can have 6 of these guys? What the fuck? I can have 6 minions?
This is bliss.
I basically became a minion build. Is that just, am I asking for too much for a Kineticist? Is that the implication? I mean, the boys do clear. They put in the work.
Ah, through agony.
It is kind of cool having mercenary bros. It's a party.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
I went with Alira just to help out resistances, especially on SSF Ruthless. Like, I'll take the assistance with resistances for sure. Alira with Luminary is actually pretty good because I'm sitting at like, my resistances are pretty decent. And we also, like, as playing Scion, we start out with like the trifecta resistances right here. And then we also get another 10 right here. So I've got like almost 30% all resist just from my starting tree, which is pretty good. Yeah, resistances shouldn't be an issue on this character outside of Chaos. Alright, where the heck is the exit? Is it up this way? Now you get a shitty frostbomb merc. Fucking rip, dude. You gave up a kineticist. That sucks. Benny, your bad luck keeps going, dude. I'm sorry for you, man. That's another example of just bad luck. You could SSF Guildbound? Yeah. I think their unfortunate solution to that is you would just set up a private league with your friends, you know? And only invite people to the private league that are your guild. And that's your bro SSF, basically. It'd be cool if you could host a private league like I do, because I usually get several hundred people in my private leagues, but still have like guild only private leagues you could set up too. Nah, I tried doing it, Benny. I didn't see a new one. So I got this shitty guy I gotta play with for now. I didn't really get a stellar merc
I
either,
offered the gift of
unfortunately.
exile, and you used it to reinvent yourself.
I mean, he's not terrible, I guess. He's free damage.
Submit, heretic!
This is bliss.
Have you ever seen the true face of God?
You ever seen the true face of God?
Die in awe!
Oh, such sweet suffering.
This world is an illusion, exile.
I mean, I'll be using this guy for the next 3 acts. Private leagues last as long as you fund them, you know, so.
I prefer the view from where I'm standing now, Dominus.
I forget how much. They're not expensive. I think it's like the equivalent of like $10 for a week or something.
Now I just need to follow the strings.
How good is it to switch from destructive blight conch to ultimatum farming? It's perfectly fine as long as you have built up the build to be able to do ultimatum, which is probably somewhere a little bit past the level 96 loadout.
Such sweet
That
suffering.
I provide. It's just a matter of respecing your Atlas tree. I basically became a minion build between the mercenary and this domination blow gem from lab. I'm basically a minion build now.
odds through agony.
I guess I could go back and I could farm for a different mercenary. Maybe I just didn't explore enough of the area after I redid it. But did you already tame one, Benny? My question is, did you already tame the mercenary? And you have one right now? How's it going today? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. We get our new chest. Boom. Very nice. Yeah, maybe I'll go back and check it out. Maybe I get a better merc. Let's see. Spawns on level 1. Gotcha. We just got to go down 2 levels. Yeah, I probably should go in from the floor level, but whatever. Let's see. Oh, this is upper. Yeah, I'll just go in from garden. Garden. What I'm really hoping for is a mercenary that just has decent clear. That's really kind of what I'm hoping for. Alright, let's see what we get, guys. Let's see what we get.
I survived the pit.
An eruptor. Call. Leap slam, trigger slam, Ashen Fisher, tectonic slam, molten shell. Yeah, it sounds better than what I currently have, for sure. I'm gonna hire him.
Brace yourself.
Let's see.
Leave you in two. Anything's better than serving house cater.
Then what we'll do is we'll go to town, I'll swap this guy out, and we'll see what he looks like. Alright.
Make up your mind.
Invite
I
you.
walk beside you, not behind.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see what he looks like. If he's not good, then we'll I'm gonna rerun the zone anyways and see what his damage and clear looks like. And if he's not good, we'll see what the next merc has. We'll just keep cycling through these guys until I get one I like, basically. Oh, okay. Alright, let's see what this guy looks like. Mercenaries over there for the new one. If I give him a decent axe, like, he might be good. But I really want something that has, like, good clear.
I'll never wear chains.
It's another eruptor. That's hilarious.
Choose quickly.
This guy is better. Yeah, I need something. I need like a ranger dude. All right.
Where's your courage? Leave you in two!
Fucking rip. Yeah, like a kineticist or something with, dude, how crazy would it be? I don't think they can have auras at this low level, but imagine if one that I find has like haste on it. That'd be pretty cracked.
This is not a challenge. But I welcome it
Bloodletter. Alright, dude.
Indecision is terribly unbecoming.
I should be looking at these guys as gear, though. This guy has gloves that have... These are just better gloves, more life, and they have fizz damage. We'll take the item.
Let's keep this civil, shall we?
We'll take the item. Give me your gear, please. Then we'll go fish for a different mark.
You win. Let's get to the bloodletting then.
It is cool. I forget that you get to keep these guys as temporary minions too for a zone. So many mercenaries. So little time.
Oh, watch it learn.
I'm legit gonna spend a while doing this because getting the right mercenary is gonna be like pretty much success for how this feels leveling. I'm gonna be picky here.
By the ire of innocence,
A cardinal, what does this guy
You
do?
stand at a
Holy
crossroads.
hammers,
Choose
consecrated
wisely.
path, wrath. You're kind of trash. Your gear is trash too. Yeah, you're really bad.
Flee where you will. Innocence sees all.
Alright. Yeah. I think maybe it's obviously RNG, but maybe they're like they know how good the range ones are, so they appear less frequently. This will be a lot better once we get to maps because I'll be able to specify how often I see certain types of mercs. So, but that's like way in the future when we have an atlas tree. My guy got frozen midair, dude. Enduring Cry is really nice. That's endurance charge generation right there. And yeah, I mean, just the endurance charges alone. I would love a merc that gives me like. I really want just something with clear, honestly. Like for the campaign, for the sake of the campaign, I want something that can just like clear mobs on the screen for me while I run around. Yeah, I know. I'm being picky right now about finding a merc. For the sake of just having something better than... This guy's not terrible. He's probably good for single target, but... I want somebody who clears for me. This place not have one? It's got to be in the top corner then. See, I think they can summon on any of the 3 levels. Yeah, well, I'm definitely going to want a really good one in control blocks before we get to maps, that's for sure. Yeah, I think the mercenary can spawn anywhere in the Scepter of God. Yeah, so here's the next mercenary. It can basically be on any level in this first part of the tower. What do we get here? Thunder Quiver. Okay, here we go. Is this fires a trio of electrical arrows that quickly dissipate? It's got Arrow Nova. Fires 3 additional proj. Okay. The bow character. Let's see how this works out. Yeah. Alright, buddy.
Well.
Show me what we do here.
Like you get to tell me where to shoot.
Show me you killing mobs. What do you look like? It's not terrible. Got one to spawn at docks.
Your death is a mercy.
I might just stick with the bow character for now. And they have like a shit bow. Actually, it's not bad. It's got lightning damage on it. But their quiver could be a lot better. Maybe I craft them some better... The AI is hilarious. Why would minion life be on Blink Arrow? I guess technically it's that Blink Arrow minion shit. Yeah, I think this will work. Let's see if I can actually make something decent for them, because it is Ruthless. I don't have a lot of options here, but
Bring me back something nice, eh?
could probably make them yeah, like a blight one would be pretty good too, for sure.
How you been? Speak. I'll do what I can to help. Never was much of a marksman.
Oh, this is pretty good. Bunch of accuracy, bunch of flat lightning. And it's got the elemental damage base. It's just arguably already a better bow because it's the better lightning roll on it. And then let's see if we can get them a nice quiver.
Ah, I reckon I can rustle something up to your fine work, that.
Bunch of lightning, crit, life, increased damage with bow skills. Attack speed is pretty good. Do I go with the attack speed, I guess? Probably attack speed and fire damage. It's gonna be one of these two. I feel like you go attack speed, right? Yeah. Alright.
What? No gems?
Alright. Cool. We're just gonna play it and see. If I come across another mercenary. What's the next zone that I get guaranteed mercenary in? Is it Act 5?
The Empire didn't need a cataclysm. It created its own desolation.
Let's make a mess!
Templar place. She also does put some shock on the guys, which is slightly more damage.
Through which nightmare seeps. What was
Not
your
too unhappy about that.
What? No gems?
Ooh, look.
The beast knows that I'm here.
This'll do nicely, exile. This'll do nicely, exile.
Caught one!
This'll do nicely, exile.
Life tap, that's actually huge. Life tap is huge. Would have liked to have a damage support, but that'll work.
You will be the first of many to throw off Nightmare's shackles, Deshret.
Or screams for the bad enemies. I've never noticed that. I think they level with you, Benny, in the sense that they're your player's character level. Even though, like, if you look at the UI, it'll say level 32. I think they level with you, but what makes the mercs better in later content is like the gems, I believe. So they obviously spawn with better gear as a baseline, but also they'll have like better versions of their skill gems and way more links and better supports when you get them from like maps and stuff later. So I think this guy scales relative to your character in the sense that he's not going to die like when I get into Act 7 or something, but he'll start to become less powerful because like a better version of him in future maps would have better supports and etc. You can give them new gear. Like I've already given this guy a bow and a quiver that I made, and I gave him some gloves, but his original gear has the lock symbol, so you can't remove the original gear that they come with, but you can add gear to them if they're, you know, a permanent mercenary. Locked to original level? No. I'm gonna say no because actually I don't know, because all the gear I gave him was lower level than his level, so I'm not sure. I'd have to try giving them a higher level item in the future. Yeah, I'm probably just always going to replace my mercenary with newer ones. If I have to farm for 5 or 10 minutes to reset a zone until I get one I like, that's just something I'll do. So whatever.
Ready, exile?
And we got Einhar. We got the dream team here, boy. Double merc.
It was here in the pits of Theopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man. In this, so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past, only your future.
Don't bother, Georgette!
You will have to fight.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
I was able to add gear to mine. Like, I gave 3 new items to mine, so maybe the item you're trying to give them, Benny, is a higher item level than the character. I don't know if that's something that is a thing or not. Like, are you trying to give them a pair of boots that's higher level than the mercenary? Or are you trying to give them unique boots and you haven't allocated it yet with the Ascendancy? One of the two. Oh yeah, they do have armor restrictions. That makes sense. Yeah, you can't put just any armor on a merc. It has to meet the armor flavor of their character. They have level lock? Okay. It has to be whatever they are. Like mine, for instance, is a dexterity. So it says in the example here, like a strength mercenary is can equip gear requiring strength. So basically this guy, I can give him evasion ES gear, I can give him armor evasion gear, I can give him evasion gear. I cannot give him pure armor pieces, and I cannot give him pure ES pieces.
Catch this scum!
Which is how they operated in the actual Mercenaries League, actually. Is the item a higher level than the character? Are you trying to put like an item level 36 on a character that's level 32? Oh, you're saying he's strength int and you have a pure dex item. Yeah, that'll be a no-go.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
People of the gutters, steel your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand.
Catch this scum!
Performance challenge, if a little messy. Yet Barkur and his stinking flock were simply an audition. Let us see how you fare in the grand arena of Theopolis. Welcome to the grand arena of Theopolis. It is here that I first laid eyes on my true purpose. Lady Mayfair. You die a death worthy of applause, gladiator.
Elemental weakness.
Come on then!
Let's make a mess!
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
A battle worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with the idea of victory. A king of swords is passionate enough to claim a crown. Defend his crown. We shall see.
Catch this scum! Love was the blade.
Yes?
Yes.
Good luck.
Yes.
Yes?
Yeah.
I am there are
Do I want to move over to... I have the stuff, I think. Level 42. We can use weapon, and I think once I get to 42, I'll swap over to shield, and we'll get out a two-hander.
I stand within the tortured mind of Cowan himself.
Bleed for me! made for me! Let's make a mess!
Yeah, she's not a bad support mercenary to start with. I was like, she's definitely killing off all like the normal mobs for the most part. Or picking them off pretty decently. Just kind of what I wanted from the Merc during the campaign. It's just helped me with clear. That shock she does too is really nice for just amplifying damage on the target for single target.
Save your breath
Pretty good.
for the ancestors.
Pretty good. Yeah, Benny, that's why I wouldn't go for that mercenary. I'd go for something that's a bit more digestible, easier to understand. I feel that. Be right back, guys. Yeah, so got some food coming in a few minutes. Go ahead and break then. We'll do some charts until it gets here.
You go.
I'm doing just some teriyaki chicken with some broccoli. Be pretty
Here
good.
we go.
Let's make a mess!
Ouch! Burn my fingers. You're outside the light. Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon. Patched it up all right, I think. We don't have long. Too far.
Right in the guts!
Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur. Come on, then.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go grab some food. I'll be back in like 10 minutes or so. Maybe 15.
Nightmare made real.
Right in the guts!
I don't know if you can give him mercenary rarity gear. It's a good question. I'm not sure. I think if I remember correctly from Mercenary League, yeah, I think you have to use the grave buying gloves, right? Like you use the grave buying gloves and then that works that way.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Who is the Wonder Child now, Scion? Let's not make this a habit. It really hurts. It was...
This twisting of flesh and life, both brilliant and insane.
Yes?
Yes? What is it?
Curse
wait a
chest at the start of
moment.
every zone. Yeah. Okay.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I shall preserve your beauty for eternity.
Die, you bastard!
The world doesn't want your kind of beauty, Chevron.
Dissection time.
You're the greatest form. I never sculpt.
I'm sorry, Malagaro, but I can be quite critical when it comes to art. This was the only way to satisfy your appetite, Doedri.
The fate.
You could not be more perfect, Scion. So now it is up to us to commit one final act of creation. A single death that will mark the rebirth of an entire world.
Now, exile!
Catch this scum! Kill me!
What?
Now, exile!
Kill me!
us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Accept the gift of immortality. Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the true eternal. Why?
That was fun!
Resetting Grand Arena for Kineticist should be easy. Did we get a guaranteed one in Grand Arena? Maybe I should go look and see mercenaries. It's kind of annoying that it's Grand Arena because it's like all these side rooms you have to go into. Kind of like my bow chick, but if I can get like Kineticist, that'd be crazy.
Let me guess. House has
Oh
already
shit,
sent you
well,
to finish
speak
what
it
they
into
couldn't.
existence and thus it is. Alright, be good.
My time is precious.
Mental
Don't waste
weakness. I mean, okay.
it. Let's not drag this out. Know your place. Don't tell my house. They'd never let me live it down.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What's the gear look like? I could get them a much better wand. What do you want on a Kineticist for their wand? Just like basic spell damage and flat damage to spells? They can wear all types of gear too. Alright, well.
The
I
night
imagine you just want like
go where you are needed.
We are in your...
Yeah, but what is the mercenary gear supposed to look like? Yeah, I'm looking at this is someone's POB. It's doing a life stacking luminary with Kineticist. AB Merc budget. So they use a wand that has flat damage with attack speed, high end they use lots, just basically crit chance, attack speed, and flat fire damage. Okay.
Good luck.
You had...
Cannot roll caster modifiers. Sniper with Grace and Poacher's Mark. It's not great. I would not go for that
Anything you need,
as
just-
a merc, personally. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and see what we can get with all flame on this.
Ah, it's you. Hey there. What are we after this time? For when a blade just won't cut it.
I like the attack speed on this one, and it has flat cold, I guess, is fine for now. I'll give this to them.
No accounting for taste.
Okay. Spell damage and attack speed on a shield. See if we can get them something decent.
Yes.
I'm gonna give him movement speed shield, why not? And all flame.
Hey there. What are we after this time? To protect what needs protecting.
Whatever. I just wonder how they'll do with the weapon, better weapon for now.
No accounting for taste.
What do you want?
Okay. Alright, let's go Act 5.
I was...
Ooh, do I have Flame Link? Yes, dude. And now we can Flame Link them.
where you are needed.
Let's go.
I will save Orius, or die trying.
Kneel!
have nothing more to give.
Yeah, it's fine. It's gonna take a lot to kill, I think, my mercs right now. They're typically fairly tanky, but I'm not too worried about it.
These are the slave pens? I never knew it was this bad. Can I not have but a moment's respite?
You are nothing!
Let this be the end of slavery in Oriath.
Blood.
And thank you.
Greetings.
Unlike some.
Guardians strike true!
You could have been so much more, Piety.
Guardians strike true!
The Templars should have seen this coming. I return home with the power to make a difference. Can I not have but a moment's respite? These corrupt courts should be burned to the ground.
Kneel! and strike true.
You got an infamous frost hand. Yikes,
Such a
dude.
beautiful house of lies.
Caught one!
Body and strike true.
Time for SSF. Let's go.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I've joined you in an SSF Ruthless Luminary. Got lucky from first lab and got a Perforate a Bloodshed gem. Oh, damn. Nice, dude. Congrats.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Who among us is qualified to judge? You?
Kneel.
Rise!
No hands. The mercenary is so good. I think mine has kinetic rain too. Yeah. But I also have K-Bach, so.
Good. Someone must be made to answer.
I am the storm. I am the torch. I am the Emperor.
That's pretty good.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Die quickly! Good help is so hard to find.
Dying to dumb shit.
Innocence. What in damnation?
Alright, I'm gonna dismiss. I want to reserve.
A moment's rest.
I want to see what my damage looks like without them real quick in the next zone. Damage check on my character.
Wish has been granted.
Maybe I just stay two-hander. Worry about going block later. Might be the actual play. Alright, so that's where I'm at with shield in one hand. How does it feel if I go back to...
Thank you.
You deserve Once Kitava. Yes?
I simply... Yes? What is it? Now.
Wulani's. Good luck out there. I'll see what I can. Innocence blesses your journey.
It's that sulfur I smell. Hey there. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking. All done.
This feast seems more like a funeral pyre. I have to put a stop to this madness.
Whatever you need to get your gems to look like it does in my POV for when you do the swap to Cyclone. So whatever you can't get from a vendor, I remember off the top of my head, like Desecrate, things like that, you're gonna get from Siosa. See you, Benny. Okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. He's doing Ruthless. Are you doing Ruthless Luminary? I am going to be going Cyclone on this character. So for right now, I'm playing Bleed Earthquake. But eventually, once I get all of the support gems, I am going to go Cyclone. What I did at Siosa, so I grabbed Cyclone from the quest reward in Act 3, and I grabbed Vitality from Siosa. The next two gems I'll get during the campaign are going to be General's Cry and probably Sunder. That way, all I have to get is an auto exertion support gem to drop, and I have the GC set up online. You get Cyclone from quest reward in Act 3, so I would pick up like Vitality seems to have been worth it. I just got my second gemstone. I'm actually going to go to Siosa right now and pick up General's Cry, so I have that for later. So now I have General's Cry and Cyclone.
Let's speak again.
Just sitting in my stash for when I can use them later.
Not just here to stay, as long as you're still paying.
They've been throwing bones in here since before the Eternal Empire. How does anyone keep track?
Know your place.
I didn't like release the POB. Basically, I have this right here. This is my Ruthless Luminary POB for like playing Bleed Earthquake, and all I have in the skill section is just like I'm actually simming Lacerate here, but I'm gonna play with Earthquake, I think. So I have basically just Earthquake with no supports, Blood and Sand, Intimidating Cry, Poacher's Mark on like with simulating weapons. It's mostly just a skill tree outline. But once I have the support gems I need for Cyclone and General's Cry, I will be respecking the entire Atlas tree and going to my Slayer build basically. Except I'm going to play the Slayer as I'm gonna play the Slayer as a Luminary for the Cyclone stuff. I'll go ahead and do this.
You are nothing. Die quickly!
now, little nightmare.
No quarter!
Not. Freedom comes to them.
Swift end.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
The old flame is ours!
Die quickly!
I won't let you destroy my home!
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Die quickly!
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished. There is no shame.
This isn't over. I will return. I vow to save Oriath.
Remember. Alright.
The first moment of true freedom in my entire life was right here in this shield.
You'll drown!
Kneel!
Erection. While time and tide wait for no man.
something's changed. The very air seems alive with strange energies.
Kneel!
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
You are nothing!
What now?
Nessa, stay sharp.
What?
Come here, quickly! Ah! Your body has survived.
You are nothing!
I don't even know if I get a tattoo in the zone. From the Ruthless. I suspect no. But we shall see. Oh, we do. 5% chance to freeze. Wonderful.
Kneel.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
Dreadfully dull.
Tukohama.
Okay.
Die quickly.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt!
Okay, guys. I think I'm gonna take a break for a bit. I might stream again tonight. I got some family stuff going on for a few hours. So I'm gonna go ahead and catch a little rest, do some stuff with the family this afternoon, evening. I might do like a late night part 2 stream. If not, I'll be streaming tomorrow after work. But yeah, got through the first half of the campaign on this guy. I feel pretty good about that. Be interesting to see how the second half goes, but yeah. Hopefully I get a support gem. Typically, like, you get at least one viable one during the campaign, but so far I've just got vicious projectiles and life tap, neither of which do anything for me. So I might have to, I'm gonna keep the life tap. I'll probably run this through whatever. Yeah, I'll give Corbin a raid, but if I stream, I might be back in a couple hours, do some more Ruthless leveling tonight. But yeah, give me 1 second here.
I just died.
I'm not even dead, I just got booted.
Oh, what happened is, I didn't even take damage, it was... Apparently she just drained instantly all my fucking, what's it called? Honor. Equivalency.
Well, I appreciate the I think it's possibly time to just and maybe just move on from this build.
I can't do this. What losing a fight feels like.
Farm for a little bit, get some
Yellow.
currency, and then go
Support. Would you changing a build again?
What?
You changing a build?
Possibly. We'll see in a moment.
Okay.
This game really wants to play fire skills. What'd you get?
Corbin, whenever you're done, I'm gonna hand you some stuff. Just hold on to it.
Oh, shit. Tanabe with the raid, my man. Thank you so much for the raid, brother. Welcome in, welcome in.
Oh, no,
Let me get you a shout out real quick.
Playing Cyclone.
I know. How dare I? I'm not even playing Cyclone when he's raiding me. I'm playing a different build for the first time this league. To the boys that don't know who Tanabe is, always be sure to go give him a follow. He is the Cyclone GOAT. He is the guy that made me play Cyclone. Inspired me to play Cyclone and make our own guide for it. So, SSF Ruthless Luminary. I seen you were playing Luminary.